welcome to the two people that are here. I actually didn't change much to Atlas. I just gave him a different bang. Oh, the gacha picture, yeah. But it is a cute outfit, so I'm making it, and I already did the bang here. That's his traveling outfit that my sister made, and it's super cute. So, and since I made Daichi's outfit last time, I may as well do Atlas. Also, speaking of Daichi, I don't know if you can tell with the picture in the corner there, but for all of Daichi's models, excluding the human versions, I changed his hair texture. Let me find which one is it. It's like a little darker than Atlas's now, but it's not dark to the point where it's maroon. It's like this dark. Alright, and PMX is kind of glitching right now, so I might have to close it and reopen it, but yeah. It's kind of a cooler red. And Atlas is a bit warmer. I'm gonna close this and reopen it. Also, my sister's not here today because she's taking a nap. Alright, the footage looks a bit laggy on my end. Don't know how to fix that right now, but... Oof, that looks really glitchy. Apologize for the lag if there is any. I tried to be as prepared as possible because I actually thought of doing something here. I keep reopening this and I forget I have to probably open an article of clothing that I was going to put on him. Which I think we should start with the shirt, the vest, which I already downloaded last night. I think they all have different textures in the folder, so I'm gonna change this blue one to the red one that's already in the folder. Atlas's hair is beautiful. It's one of the reasons why I wish we got to see more of his human form in the 2003 anime. Because if we're not gonna get more footage of Daichi, may as well show off Atlas's civilian form more often. Because he's very pretty. Speaking of pretty, he probably does his eyebrows before he goes on like a fucking air bike heist or whatever. Because like whenever he changes from, you know, being what's the word? Conservative looking studious kid to like a biker, like his eyebrows look significantly different. Like when he has the ponytail, he has like thin brows, but when he goes air bike riding, he lets his hair down and he's got noticeably thicker eyebrows. He does his brows before pulling shenanigans. He always has to do his brows. Either does he fill his brows, or does he grow out his brows, or he's just like right when he comes back from a heist he just plucks them all out so his dad's not suspicious. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for too. Like the thing, yeah, where he says that he's not Toby. Especially when in this version of the alternate universe he feels more like he is Toby, but he also knows that he's a robot because he finds out he's a robot a lot sooner. So, existential crisis is like up to 11 in this AU. But at the end, he finally accepts that he's not Toby. Because in the original, he, like, basically his name change signifies that he's not Toby, but in this version, I couldn't really, like, because I added subtitles, but I didn't want to, like, refer to Astro as Toby, because Toby does show up in there too, so I was like, what, do I call him Robot Toby and call the other one Human Toby? It just doesn't look right, so I just called him Astro, because universally, he is known as Astro. So yeah. Biker Daichi just wears makeup for the look. Yeah, does Daichi do his... Daichi probably does his brows, but I don't know about Atlas. I don't know how he changes his brows a lot. Because he's a robot, I don't know how often he's able to, like... Unless his eyebrows are, like, removable, like limbs are. Wow, the texture is literally called red.png. This will be easy. Unless, nope! This is the wrong folder, oops. Okay. It's called 1, so these are numbered. I open 2. Yes! I just have to add like a tie and then it'll be perfect. He does do like the little green marks on his face, so he may as well do his brows too. I don't know. His eyes are also bigger. I wonder if he does like the thing in those makeup tutorials where you add like white underneath like your eye or your waterline to make it look bigger, more anime-like. I don't think we need the sleeve since he's gonna wear a cardigan over it. Because usually, if I'm putting a shirt on a model, I would have to post the shirt to fit the posture of the model. Because you could just squish it to get it to the right pose, but then the sleeves just squish like this and it's not like the right shape, so I hate doing that now. That's what you're always gonna do when you're first learning how to put clothes on, but I've figured out a loophole. I don't know if it takes forever or not, but I tried recording a tutorial about it, and the tutorial took forever, so it didn't end up being a thing. Didn't think that people would have the patience. Plus, I don't see many MMD tutorials anymore, so I just, like, teach myself stuff. Robot Daichi did wear a suit in that meeting. He did, and it looked amazing. He's wearing a dead guy's suit. Imagine that was like the suit that Daichi was like, he already owned, but he never got to wear it because he died. Unless, what if? Because, in The Secret Birth of Adam, Toby wears a suit in his, coffin. God, imagine Daichi being buried in that same suit, and they just bought a duplicate for Atlas to wear. But yeah, I did give, like, the Daichi model that suit, and I gave Atlas a different suit. I don't know if Daichi will end up being mistaken for Atlas if he wears that suit, though. I just really like that suit. It looks so cool, especially since it's a one-piece. So it's not, like, a jacket and pants. It's a one-piece with a giant belt loop. So that, like, the belt he wears, it looks like it's a half belt, but it's just... His belt is hidden underneath that giant belt loop, and it looks cool. He's wearing a jumpsuit. It's like when you get a jumpsuit that looks like a dress, but it's like 2 pant legs. Except with Daichi's, it's just like the jacket and the pant are attached to each other. And the white is a nice color too. Okay, we got a vest. Okay, good. No extra bones. Oh. Yeah, that is a problem. It's missing a bone and I'm gonna add a new one. Oh shit, did I add the wrong bone? Hang on. Oh! That's supposed to be a neck bone. It's weird. Okay, where am I gonna find the kanji for neck? I have to open another file, but I don't feel like it. Wonder if this is even rigged to the vest. 'Cause if it's not, we don't really need it. Yeah, it's not rigged at all. So. But I guess it would be easier if we just renamed it to the neck bone. Why do you think Red Core Astro told the other kids he was a robot and like Blue Core Astro in the movie? The idea was, it's because since he so easily found out that he was a robot because of his body glitching, he thought that it would be pointless to hide it if they would like easily figure it out. But also coincidentally, Astro kind of loses his powers by the time he's on the surface. I don't know like how much he would lose, but he can't prove that he's a robot because he can't activate his weapons on command. He might be able to, he might still be super strong, but I don't know. Maybe breaking the dinner table would be a bit too asshole-ish of him. For one, he can't fly back to the city. He would try to, but it wouldn't work. Cause, I think it was after, like, the fight against the Spirit of Freedom in this iteration, he would, like, probably dismantle it. He'd put it out of commission. But in the middle of beating that thing up, instead of, like, you know, being exploded by the Spirit of Freedom and falling to the surface, he falls to the surface because his thrusters malfunction as a result of being powered by the Red Core. So he's conscious as he's falling to the surface. And yeah, I did make an audio edit that ended up not being in the video, where Astro confesses to the entire dinner table that he's a robot and they all laugh at him. But I changed it to like him confessing to Cora during the phone call scene instead. It's a lot more simplistic, and I wanted to make Astro sound more like to the point. Like he's serious about this. I'm not joking. Also, there's the importance of Toby. I knew I wanted Toby to be in the trailer. Not trailer, but the original Astro Boy trailer didn't have Toby in it, really. And, it was kind of a good thing in my case. When I was little and I saw the movie and I saw Toby fucking die. It was an experience. But now that he's my favorite character, I'm just like, man, why wasn't Toby in the original trailer? So I put him in this AMV. Oh, welcome back. Sorry. I was gonna say welcome back blank _ Okay, this think is gonna look right. I might have to fix it. I might have to fix the rigging a little. Haven't been able to tune in one of your streams in a while, though. Okay. This is my least favorite part, rigging. Because I can never, sometimes I can never get like a clean looking rig and it looks awkward. But I'm gonna try my best. Shirt rigging is probably easier than rigging pants, in my opinion. Because, like, the back of the knee and the front of the knee, like, fold differently. So I never actually needed to rig pants from scratch. I did have to, like, fix something when I moved, like, a bone around. It was a nightmare. Also, I probably did tell my sister this, but recently she got me into Demon Slayer because I really like this character. And I'm probably thinking if I ever make like an Atlas Mark III model, I would model him after that character because he is blonde-ish. He has orange, reddish, yellowish orange hair with like red ends. I don't know why I'm not bothering to say his name, but I don't know, I just think I sound silly. Okay. See? That. I hate that. It's just an unnatural fold, you know? Oh god. No, it's even worse. Jeez. I mean, we're not really gonna see this part. It's not too important. Oh god, it looks so bad. See? It's clipping into itself. It's kind of a problem here. This might fix it. I'm not sure if it will actually, but I'm gonna try it. God, it's especially hard to rig since this is actually red and a lot of these dots are also red. Ugh. Awful. What is that? Ugh. What are you doing? Okay. This is a nightmare and a half. You know what? We can probably fix this on the actual model when I put this on him. Ooh, hello, Crane. It's been a minute. It's been quite a while. I was gonna say it's been a hot minute. Thank you. I try to explain what I'm doing so that everyone can understand. And also the fact that I don't have my sister here to be entertaining for all of you. I also have trouble really speaking when she's not here anyway, so I guess I'm trying to improve on that right now. Okay, I'm gonna transfer this texture to Atlas's folder. Spring doesn't feel much like spring here. It's starting to feel a bit summery again. I don't know what to rename this. Vest. Red? Breast ack? There we go. I know it technically is still spring. Sometimes I forget, like, it's still April. It's not May yet. And the thing is, I've always considered May summer, even though it's not. May is still spring, apparently. But when it's like 90 degrees Fahrenheit, yeah, kind of debatable. This is gonna look silly right now. See, it's oversized. Huh. But I'll try to fix it. Oh, there's probably a lot of extra... Yep. There are a lot of extra keyframe thingies that I don't need, that I have to get rid of. Okay. It is indecisive, because, like, I think this morning, or last week on Friday, it was really fucking windy, and that was, like, the day I chose not to wear a jacket. I chose to wear, like, clothes that were more appropriate for hot weather, but it wasn't hot that day. Well, the wind kept blowing, making it cold, and the one day I did decide to bring a jacket, it was hot, and today... it was like cool in the morning, got hot later. I mean, as it should be normally. but it still sucked. Petition for an Astro Boy X Demon Slayer AU. Astro's Tanjiro and Zoran or Toby as Nezuko. I think it's cute. Oh my gosh! That would be so cute. Because, yeah, I was gonna mention something about Rengoku. Like, or making Atlas Mark III look kind of like Rengoku. Because I still didn't have, like, a design planned for Atlas Mark III. But it's apparent that he was supposed to have, like, rose gold armor at one point, and he's blonde. But I wasn't gonna make him orange like 80s Atlas. He's obviously gonna have 80s Atlas's personality. Also, I keep calling him Atlas Mark III. His, like, nickname that sticks onto him now to separate him from Atlas and Daichi is Furno, which was the name that the 60s version of Atlas had, which I thought would be cute. Maybe someone calls him Fern for short, even though Furno is already a nickname, but... Hello, Katsun Pup. However, since Toby is technically older. Oh god, but... considering what happens to Tanjiro's family, we would have to, like, give Astro or Toby a bunch more siblings. Oh god, imagine making Cobalt and, like, cheetah and human characters, and they fucking die. And I know I made jokes about Toby dying, but that's kind of a waste of his character. I love his character. So either he becomes a demon or a demon slayer, I don't know. Maybe Astro becomes a demon since he's the one with his superpowers, and Toby becomes the demon slayer. And yeah, the age thing too. Astro is technically younger than Toby. This still looks pretty chunky from the side, but I'm doing my best on the front angle right now. Also, speaking of, like, the sibling thing, Atlas and Daichi are also siblings now, but I had this idea that neither of them know what to refer to each other as, because, like, technically it's supposed to work both ways. Either of them can be the older or younger brother, because the thing with Astro is, because currently he's an 18-year-old, so he's biologically older than Toby. He's more mature than him and stuff, but Toby's existed on this planet for longer than Astro did, so, and because of, like, the way he is, he's never gonna refer to Astro as his older brother. That's just not Toby's character. He's like, I don't care what you look like, you're my younger brother. Because I think the public does often mistake Toby as Astro's younger brother, even though Astro was modeled after Toby, and therefore Toby would be older. But with Atlas and Daichi, the thing is, Daichi's like, he's also existed longer than Atlas did, but he's like, if I'm not mature enough to be a good role model, be a good older brother, and Atlas is like, I haven't existed long enough to be an older brother, so I don't have experience to give you either. And another joke I thought that is that both of them refer to each other as the older brother because it's funny. Reverse Toby, are you real? What? Oh, there's this one thing. It's another Toby Alive thing. I was gonna make a joke video based on, like, how every Toby Alive fanfiction plays out ever. And for me to make that video, I probably had to make, like, a President Stone MMD model, because I was gonna animate this one a clip from this one video that I thought was funny. But like, basically every time Toby gets to live, he's like always absorbed by the peacekeeper. And I know like a lot of stuff in the movie doesn't make sense, but when I look at it from a writing perspective, like what more could I add to the story, I'm able to like justify how stuff works. Because I know people complain about the blue good, red bad thing, but actually I get that the red core is probably unstable, but I don't think it makes you evil. Because given the fact that like what happened to the peacekeeper during the climax of the movie, it didn't even have a personality really, the peacekeeper. It just became President Stone, and the red core was just a power source. And nothing really bad happened. I mean, the city kind of got totaled, but nothing bad happened to the peacekeeper's personality other than becoming President Stone. And also Zog fucking almost smashed Hamig, even though he was run by goody blue core energy. Don't play my voice on thank you. Ah! Hi.
Hi. You're making Atlas.
Yeah. I'm sorry I was mean to you.
It's okay.
Because I went with Mom to get you, but the thing is I probably should have stayed home because right before I was suffering cramps. But I wanted to see you. But then we were in the line for a while, so it got hot. And then we went to get McDonald's, and we were also in the line for a while, and it got hot. And I spilt french fries, and I got mad at myself. And then you fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep for like 3 hours.
3 hours?
Maybe 4. I don't know.
I don't know much about other franchises, but I have seen some interesting crossovers. I would enjoy an archive of our own. There's an Astro Boy X DC and Astro Boy in My Hero Academia. Yeah, Crane's here.
Crane!
Also, they were talking about, like, Astro Boy X Demon Slayer AU.
Demon Slayer AU?
Yeah.
Wait, which one is crossing you over into what universe?
Blank said petition for an Astro Boy X Demon Slayer AU, Astro as Tanjiro, and Zoran or Toby as Nezuko. I think it's cute.
Zoran as Nezuko would be cute.
Or reverse, since Toby is, like, technically older.
No, it's Nezuko as Tanjiro. Starts as Toby for Nezuko. Toby dies, turns into Astro.
I did mention something, because you know how Tanjiro has a huge family and they all die?
Yeah.
You know the 60 series, how he has, like, 2 extra brothers? Imagine they're human characters and they just exist to be killed off. Cobalt and Chiton. That would be fucking sad. Especially considering how many people actually like Cobalt.
Where'd you get these? I feel like I've never seen
This is Grandma's. Or something Grandma made. There's another one in there. Too small for me. You can have it if you want, but it's pretty. You didn't know I had this because I never wear tank tops.
Ever. I literally thought you were in your bra when I walked in. I thought you were wearing your bra because you never wear tank tops.
And they're also kind of getting small. That's why I don't wear them. I mean, I don't wear them. That's why they got small.
Teddy bear.
Teddy bear?
Teddy bear.
Oh, look, I already changed his bangs out, see?
Oh, his bangs! They do match!
We can't even see his hair, so I don't know what earrings to give him.
Oh.
I mean, his ears. Oops.
What ears to give him?
What? I said we can't even see his
You can't see his hair. You can't even see his hair.
Can't see his ears, so I don't know what earrings to give him. Okay. Spilling French fries is worse than spilling drinks. Drink stains are replaceable, but every fried potato flake is a gift. It's like a gift from God. To be fair, I ate like almost every single one of those fries that I spilt in the car. For myself. I was like upset that I had to clean it up too because it was hot in the car. But I picked them all up and I took them back in the house.
That's me.
The Denny Phantom fic I once found, that one was cool, not gonna lie. Legit fries are so good, bro. Oh, hello, Kit's sister, or maybe the sister is Kit. My mind for gore. I mean, she's using the name Kevin now.
Kevin. Woo.
Because remember when you used to go by Little Kit?
Yeah.
Or Little Kitten?
I'm so much older now.
It's weird to think I've been using the name Kit for so long. Because I found some of my old streams when I was like 16. I was like, I was using the name Kit back then too? Jesus. Also, I doubt that my voice even changed.
What's that?
Oh, this? That's his armor. I didn't delete it yet.
You just put his clothes on with the armor underneath too. I like the collar. It's like really shaded and cool. Where'd you get that?
DeviantArt. It's hard. This was hard to find.
It looks like it's from like The Sims or something.
Because this was like ported from somewhere.
Yeah, it looks so detailed. Yeah, he probably is actually wearing just like a white shirt and that's a vest.
He's wearing a tie. I didn't add the tie yet though.
Oh fuck! Like the red part as a vest. Because the shirt, I mean the jacket kind of covers it up, so you can't really see.
I got rid of the sleeves. These had blue sleeves.
Oh.
So I had to get rid of them.
Well, I feel like it's still just, it's a white shirt and the red part is a vest. Boobs!
Hello, kitten. Stephanie dropped the link to the Astro X My Hero Academia fic. Sounds interesting.
Colleague!
Oh my god, honestly, I can't believe I knew you since I was 13. Well, now I'm in college. I'm also in college, and I'm doing shit!
Both of you guys went to college or something.
Why does it sound like a sneeze?
I went. My sneezes are really weird in class because I never sneeze and I don't hold them in, but like I try to not to make any sound. So this is what I look like when I sneeze in like class. I'm like,
yeah, don't do that. You could rupture a vessel and die. Yeah, speaking of old streams, I don't know, I forget which stream it was, but I think I was animating some sort of Vocaloid video, and I was talking about Miraculous in that stream. I wasn't, like, too harsh on it. I was, like, kind of, I don't know, indifferent, but then, like, my fucking Halloween stream from this year, I'm just like, Marina is a piece of shit. And I didn't, like, always hate Miraculous either. It was a recent thing. I just started hating it because of how badly season 4 was written. It's so... ugh.
Ooh, fanfic. Okay. Recopy.
I want to recopy again.
Wait, look.
I like to read a fanfic. Sounds nice. I knew of Astro Boy's existence since 7 years, but I only fell down the rabbit hole in 2019. I'm also in college and I'm doing oh my god, really? Japanese is hard. I'm not excited for the final.
Anyways, I'm gonna go shit.
Bye.
Bye.
Also, unrelated, I got to see Sonic 2 recently, last week, with a friend and my sister, and it was great. I've known Adam since I saw the movie in, like, 2015, because once I saw a disc at my grandma's library and went, ooh, grabby, grabby. I was so young back then. I'm a young fan. I'm also a young fan, since the movie was, like, the first iteration of Astro Boy that I found out about. I've found out it was an anime because I have the DVD and it has bonus features and it had anime pics. Didn't know what the word anime was at the time, but it did look, you know, like that category. I was like, oh, Astro Boy is this type of cartoon? Oh dear, my Japanese is practically non-existent despite learning it in school. I learned it in high school and I wasn't very good. And I'm trying to relearn it again in college. Because sometimes I use hiragana, especially since I'm using MMD, and a lot of pre-made assets that you can download are in Japanese. The ones with passwords, at least, and you have to, like, figure out the passwords. And without my Japanese knowledge, it would have been a lot harder for me to figure out those passwords. Ugh, okay. This looks alright-ish. I think the back is a bit too arched. I don't know if that's the right word to use, but I was a freaking infant when I saw the Astro Boy movie. My brother has a 2003 series, but it's the dubbed version. Shout out to the one person on Tumblr for posting it on all subtitles. I was less than 3 years old when it came out. Good times. I have the dubbed version too, because I still appreciate it for what it is, even though I know it's like been 4 kids, even though it's not dubbed by 4 kids, but basically every anime at the time that was dubbed in English was dubbed for the sake that kids were gonna watch it, so that's why they censored a lot of shit. What I do like about the 80s series is that they keep all the dark shit in there, even though the voice acting is pretty cheesy. Like, I know they censored like 1 episode, but then after that they just kept all that dark stuff there. I love it so much. I love the episodes more than like the O3 episodes. O3 looks pretty, and 80s it just has such good episodes. Can't say the same for the continuity though, but I mean each episode individually, they're all good. I mean, and 2003 does have continuity, which is good too. Continuity is important, kids. Yeah, the final episode of 80s Astro Boy kind of like made me feel because I guess they didn't really plan it for the final episode to have like finality, like a finale. It's just the last episode. It was like any other episode. But it was important because Astro falls in love with another blonde character. But I think everyone liked that episode because Nikki is like a fan favorite, and True is also like a single appearing character who's also a fan favorite. My favorite character that showed up in the 80s series is Light Ray. And like I don't really see people talk about him since Denko kind of already exists and people tend to like them more than Light Ray maybe. I just think Light Ray looks cool coincidentally, even though you can't really see him most of the time. And also, like, spoilers by the way, his death is just synonymous with Toby's from the 2009 movie, given how he was like killed. Is favorite dub? I wasn't really referring to the, well, no. Yeah, I guess dubbing studios is the reason it does the censorship, but favorite dub in terms of censorship, but dub in terms of voice acting isn't the best. O3 would probably be slightly better, and it also has qualms at some stuff, but you can tell it's a lot better quality. And that was like the reason why I didn't even want to watch 80s Astro Boy in English, because I do like both dubs, by the way, because both dubs are in anime. There's obviously gonna be scenes where it's done better in one language than the other. One example is like this game Nier Automata, where this character screams. One scene he screams in Japanese, it sounds more intense, and in one scene in English he screams and there's like an unintentional voice crack which makes it so much more raw. And like those are 2 different scenes that I'm talking about, by the way. I don't know if the 80s version has like this same type of, it really doesn't have quality, but it's funny. I love the voices are just so endearing, even though they don't work with the situation at all. The emotion just doesn't match up with the situation, but I love it so much. Astro and his fucking Disney princess ass sounding voice whenever he goes, Dad! And at first I didn't think that I was gonna take Astro seriously as a hero type character with that kind of voice, but it just kind of works. It's so cute. Alright, let me see what y'all are saying. True, the bastard. It's not his fault. I don't think he was aware that he was lying. Denko is great. I'm sorry, but the Light Ray episode had me rolling. The Light Ray episode made me, like, sad at the end. For someone who's literally dipping their toes in Astro Boy, what do y'all think is the first thing they should watch? I don't know. The first thing I watched was the movie, because if you watch the other series first, I don't want, like, you end up thinking, like, the movie is bad. But the thing is, my boyfriend also watched the other series first, and then Astro Boy 09, and he likes both of them equally. And I didn't watch all of Sonic X, but I watched Sonic X a little when I was little, saw some gameplay footage from the games, and then saw the Sonic movie, and I think the Sonic movies are good too. And Sonic fans love the sequel, and critics are usually non-Sonic fans, they hate it, but I like the movie. I love the 2000 movies so much. Don't gaslight yourself into thinking that it's bad, unless you actually do think it's bad, because when I was little, for some reason, I just stopped watching it. And then I rewatched it in 2019, and I was like, perhaps I was being too harsh with you. But I'm basically saying 09 first, probably. Then maybe 03, and then 80s Astro Boy to, like, punch you in the gut. Because those first two are pretty much happy-go-lucky, and then fucking 80s Astro Boy. And if you want, you can watch 60s Astro Boy, but I hear that one's kind of weird and long, since there's like 200 plus episodes, and it's like it feels more episodic than the other ones, because it's like you defeat a villain every episode. '80s is probably the most faithful to the manga. 2003 has a more original story. I think '80s Astro is the cutest. He just spontaneously died, and it made me laugh so hard, man. I feel so terrible. Yeah, Light Ray just fucking dies. And it's like, it's just the exact same way that Toby died. Watch the movie first, then the manga, then 2003, then 80s. 2009 movie was my goddamn childhood. I love that movie so much, one of my favorites. 2009 has good moments. I actually have, like, a link to the movie, because I was tired of having to put my DVD in my computer to record scenes. And I would usually pull up, like, that link if I wanted to record some audio. But if I wanted to record high-quality video, I would use the DVD. But I could link that if you want. I don't know. I'm trying to watch 60s. Hasn't aged well. Oof. If you want Astro Boy aimed for adults, read the Pluto manga. Ooh! And if you're into fan fiction, because there's this one really good fan fiction that's based on, like, the 2009 universe that I had to reread, but it's called Copy. It's my favorite thing ever. But I kind of ran into that fanfic looking for, like, other fan fictions where Toby gets to live. Because Toby somehow ended up being my favorite character, even though he only has 3 minutes of screen time in the movie. The 2009 version specifically. I still love Tobio, but 2009 Toby, he's just a sweet boy. I've watched a few tidbits of 60s. It felt like a fever dream. I watched, like, the Furno episode and, like, the first episode. I think those are the only two 60s episodes that I watched. They were weird. Ooh, I'm definitely reading that. Who's the author? Flight of Fantasy, Flight O instead of. I read it on fanfiction.net. I think that's where the original one is. And it's also been posted on Archive on our own. Kotev too, but I don't think it was posted there in full. And it's also on Wattpad. But you have to read it after watching the movie so you understand, like, the story of it. God, yeah, the fucking original charge port. Jesus, why? Hips my ass. That's an ass charging port. Because Astro wasn't the only one with a charging port in that place. There was also, like, some robot that worked for Hammock who also had a charging port in the quote-unquote hips. No! That charging port was in the ass. No joke. Astro boy. Also, I'll check out Pluto too. Sounds too good to pass up. Ladies and gentlemen, Astro Boy! Also, someone said I should make a part 3 to the Squish series. Maybe next or this year, apparently, I guess, because I made those 2 videos a year apart, and they're both 1 minute long. But even though that's only 2 minutes of footage, I feel like I already took the good footage I can use to add the squeaks to. I don't know what other parts I can use. Every walking scene. I feel like if I make another one, it's just gonna be boring. Might have to brace yourself though. The angst is intense. I look at his schematics. They're connected to his hips, but seriously, why would they come out of his butt? I mean, it would look weird out of the hips now that I think about it. The butt is just like the best place to put it. Especially if you're like down and you have no way to defend yourself, and then they just pop out and then kill whoever's trying to kill you. Just convenient, you know. The Connor meme was the funniest. Thank you. I have to make another one since I saw 80s Astro Boy. Because in 2003 he mimicked Anton, but in 1980s he mimicked True. So I have to do another one. And I know another scene that's perfect for it too, since in 80s Astro Boy he's talking to Pearl as True. So he's like tricking someone. So I can use like a Connor scene where he's pretending to be a Tracy. You guys got me chorting on a Friday night, my sides. Every time I read the manga and see him being charged, so uncomfortable. I mean, at least in the 80s series they charge it in his chest. One thing that doesn't make sense though is how his electronic brain apparently is also in his chest. Because he is able to replace his head, like, whenever he damages it. Just remove head, and then replace it. (2003) is also in his chest. He has to, like, charge his power cells, energy cells, every day. And then 2009 is just perpetually charged. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of this stuff before I get rid of the actual shirt part, because I still kind of need that as a guide. His AI brain in his chest. It's just weird. He also flies around without a head too. It's weird. Also, you know how you're talking about the charging port thing being weird. Did any of you know about Atlas's like secret 8th ability? Because he has Astro's 7 abilities, but apparently I think it's like a manga thing. He was able to pee bombs. I think he was also able to, like, his crotch was where his thruster was instead of his ears. In the 60s anime, he could fly via his ears. But in the manga, he flew using his fucking crotch. And he pissed out bombs. Why? In the 80s, he straight up ghosted a girl by playing along with being dead, by being beheaded. He never told her that he was a robot. I think it was because he was traveling outside of, like, the continent and it wasn't allowed because he was a robot. I was like, is that the only reason why you didn't tell her that you were a robot? That's so fucking stupid! Don't pull a Cora on her! I really prefer 09 as my favorite because less attention to the booty other than showing the butt guns. Pardon? Atlas says exploding pee. Osamu, hello. Gosh, I love this franchise. But, let me retract to something else that's not uncomfortable. But no one really mentions this much. I always thought that 80s Atlas, after he upgrades to an adult body, he just stops flying because he has a horse. I was like, why would you get rid of your ability to fly and just replace it with a horse? But he can fly. He has armpit rockets. Of all places, why did you choose? Why does Tezuka like putting things in weird places? I swear to God, because this Atlas is supposed to be like a Tezuka version of him. But my God, why? Why the armpits? Why not the elbows? He wears a cape too. How did his cape not burn? Why would you? A cicada? Atlas is a specimen. 80s Atlas. Fucking armpit rocket looking ass. We're gonna talk about Astro 2? Oh no! Fucking Astro 2! These fucking juice nipples. Juice dispensing nipples. You a fucking cow? Yeah, also, 80s Atlas has nipples too for some reason, but at least they don't dispense juice. Why did they give him nipples? I mean, I don't judge, I think it's funny. Astro 2 is like a remake of Astro, right? After like some sort of after Astro sacrifices himself, I think. But then Astro 2 ended up being, I don't know, not evil, but I guess not Astro, so. You're not Astro, you're a copy of Astro. God, but imagine bringing back Astro 2, and it's like Mew and Mewtwo. That would be so cool. Like a big bulky Astro, and he's called Astro 2, like Mewtwo and Mew. Mew's like a super cute little mythical Pokemon, and then there's Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. Science experiment. I haven't watched the rest of Astro Boy things, and now I'm too afraid to even do it. This is honestly one of the genuinely funniest conversations I've had in months. It's so fun bonding together. He also has actual things now. So he's evil, and he also has the ability to. Yeah. Okay. I don't know, maybe he also peed pellet bombs like Atlas did. Reno! Love him. Redesigned Astro can dispense. The Robot King body is based on. Oh yeah, he does have like a little thing on his head. That's what I thought too. Like if Robot King body Astro is actually Astro 2, and he's like a bulkier version of Astro, so it is like Mew and Mewtwo. That would be so cool. But I thought like of a different AU, because you know how Atlas has like a civilian mode where it looks like this, and he also has battle mode with like the armor. I was thinking of like another AU where Astro ends up, or Toby, I guess, becomes a gang leader and rides air bikes, and then when he dies he gets replaced by Astro, and then his battle form looks like the Robot King body. If he can pee pellets, what else can he pee, and where is it stored? Oh no! Did they build like a artificial bowel for him? He has an artificial bowel system. Reno model dropping when? Oh no. I mean, I didn't make Reno yet, but I did make Zane from the 2009 movie, which I haven't used much. Astro poops uranium compounds? Out of his butt guns? Are his bullets made out of uranium? I haven't been getting much done because I was so busy talking with all of you. But yeah, I think this is kind of good. It looks kind of funny because he's not wearing anything else right now. But I have a really cool cardigan that I want to put on top of this. Also, I want to talk more about Zoran / Urain. I want to give her like some more powers, but I don't want to make her like another Astro either, since we already have the Atlases, and Cyborg Daichi basically is kind of like Astro but weaker, and Atlas is like 2003 Atlas. And there's Toby, who has Astro's powers also, but he also has like a hacking ability, which is synonymous to himself, to separate him from Astro, but I don't know what to give Zoran to make her cool, but not make her like, you know, inferior to Astro. She does keep her ability to talk with animals. I want to give her the ability to split into two, but instead of like having two different minds, they share one brain cell and they can like fight. It's supposed to like help her fight instead of like one goes to fight and the other one lives at home, so no one's suspicious that she leaves or something. I want it to be like an ability that would help her in a fight, so she can perform like, what do you call it? Partner movements? I don't know. Coordinated fighting movements. Yeah. This is the cardigan I'm gonna use, by the way. It looks so good. Uranus is super cool, bro. She got Pecora. All my homies love Pecora. Or, if you've watched the dub, his name is Houdini. Uran has empathy abilities, can talk to animals. This is extended to humans and robots in Pluto. What is a Pecora, if you don't mind me asking? It's her pet bird in the 2003 series. She is like, yeah, in the roleplay, she does have an interest in wrestling. She goes to school and she attends like the wrestling club. But the thing is, when her younger body, she has like 50,000 horsepower, and her current body has Astro's 100,000 horsepower. Houdini? Alright, I'm gonna try opening MD. I don't know if the model will crash or not. Probably shouldn't, but it might. But yeah, in the roleplay, she always had her ability to speak to animals, but she doesn't know she has this ability because Metro City doesn't have organic animals, only robot imitations. So, because she always assumed it's like, oh, it's because I'm a robot and I can understand robots and robot animals. Because Astro's also able to understand robots that can't talk to humans. So, but once they actually clean up the surface and she finds real animals and she can understand them, she's like, wow, I can talk to animals. I wanted to give her fire powers, but Astro, like, in the RP, he thinks it's like too dangerous. So it's like, she can't have her cool fire powers. I like how Zoran has a lot of names, though. It's funny. She has a bunch of aliases. Astro Girl, Sarah, Urang, Uran, Zoran. But yeah, Astro Girl is probably one of the worst ones. I mean, I think she's, like, behind Mr. Mustachio, because he also has a bunch of names. Fucking Daddy Walrus. Mr. McNugget. I think it's, like, the Canadian dub of Astro Boy called her Sarah. I'm not sure. But if I were to ever call her Sarah, I wouldn't spell it like that. I want to spell it with an E because she's quirky. S-E-R-A. Oh my god, it already fits! It's so good! Hang on, I might have to hide the vest for a moment first. There, this doesn't look right because the little divots in his armor are gone, but you won't be able to see that. You're killing me, kid, swear to God. Makes her sound like a gender bend or his girlfriend. She doesn't even have his powers in fight. Yeah, true. She can't fly. Because I always, when I was little, I said not, like, I associated the name Astro with the fact that he has rockets in his legs. And it's like, oh, rocket, space, Astro. But yeah, Astro Girl isn't, like, really a name that makes sense for Zoran. I call her Zoran because I think it's the coolest sounding name of all of them. Urain also sounds cool, though. Uran is cute, but I feel like I would only call her Uran if Astro's also using the name Adam, because since his name was westernized, it would be weird that, you know, Zoran's wasn't, and hers is the only Japanese sounding name. But then again, they kept Tobio's name as Tobio in the dub, the 2003 dub. And in, like, other anime, they don't westernize every character's name. Because Yugi and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still Yugi. They changed, like, Jonochi's name to Joey, but everyone knows him as Joey Wheeler, so it's fine. It's pronounced like uranium in English, yeah. In the 80s dub, yeah. I can see Uran / Zoran handling small scale issues like in Pluto. She really shines there. I feel like Astro can be a bit overprotective over Zoran, even though she knows what she's doing. What kind of relationship do you think Zoran would have with Cora? Would be like the girl best friends, or she would go to her when she's feeling like mad at Astro for being overprotective or something? One thing I would want to complain about in the, I don't know, in the 80s is the existence of True. How dense and blind the authorities are to find out the difference between True and Astro, like how. And Cobalt lost relevancy, unfortunately. He got turned into, like, that computer AI girl in Go Astro Boy Go, right? Because I knew she kind of looked like, or he, I guess. I think it was everyone called, like, OT2, I think was their name, a he, until finding out, like, in the Atlas episode that she was actually a girl. I do like how they showed, like, young 80s Atlas in that episode, though. That was fun. Perks of being an uneducated Astro Boy fan, am I right? Our fandom is small, but I thought the one that was turned into a girl was Astro. Astro is still Astro and Go Astro Boy Go. There's a lot of characters in like Go Astro Boy Go. What, that one chick that's like Elephant's granddaughter? What's her name? Suzu? And there's like Astro Kitty, Adam Cat, who's also like his own character. I don't know what happened to Tenma in that series, but does like Tobio not exist in Go Astro Boy Go? And Little Astro Boy, Astro just exists on his own? Poor Tobio. Written off to die, written off to not exist. Ooh, speaking of Tenma though, he looks really cool in the reboot, and I'm not even like been following or was like really excited for the reboot, but I think like the way he's designed looks so cool. I like his coat, so futuristic. Well, I guess I'm basing this off like fan art of the coat, but he has like those cool round glasses that obscure his eyes. Tenma doesn't exist in the last boy, probably why he's so happy. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just gonna transfer some more textures. Okay, that looks fine. You know what the reboot looks like to me? It looks like it's in the art style of that one corporate short that they showed at the beginning of Astro Boy 2009. That's what the art style looks like to me, anyway. Reboot keeps saying we're gonna come out soon, but never does. Oh yeah, did you know that the Astro Boy 2009 movie and the oWwwWn Kid trilogy have the same director? Or maybe not director, I don't know. Because when I looked it up before, it said, huh. Reboot is saying we're gonna come out soon and never does. Also, give me back these brown eyes. I have to double check that. Because it says something else now, but let me look it up. Let me look at the filmography. Yeah, it says on Wikipedia. Yeah, he directed. David Bowers directed Flushed Away, Astro Boy, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Project Rules, Diary of a Wimpy Kid, Dog Days, and Long Haul. Oh, okay, so not the trilogy, but the last three. But I guess I'll say two of them since I don't like the Long Haul either. But yeah, Project Rules and Dog Days. Yeah. And Project Rules is pretty much the best movie, so good thing those two best movies have the same director. Hang on, I'll link it. Someone asked me, wait, how did Toby die again? When I explained it, he said he was dumb. I said Toby is a genius, like Tenma, and they said he's smart but dumb. Natural selection. Yeah, he was kind of dumb. It was like, because he is book smart and not street smart, so he wasn't thinking about, you know, that he was gonna get fucking vaporized in like a super dangerous demonstration. He's like, ooh, cool robot, plus I'm doing this out of spite because my dad never hangs out with me. Ten was also smart and dumb. God, there's a lot of clipping here. Man. You know what? Maybe the vest is too big still, even after all that editing. Let's make it even tighter. My father like son. Toby dying to spite you, ain't she? His father's cut. I feel like that's Daichi. He did everything he did was despite his dad. But then he ended up dying. Because I think in the original sub version of 2003, Atlas explains that the reason why Daichi died in that shuttle accident because he wanted to steal a shuttle so he could see his dad on the moon. Kind of like how Toby went to see his dad at the Ministry of Science. Toby, oh, you're the only one who keeps me in this world. And then he fucking dies. It's like, well, guess I need a robot replacement. Yep, I knew I fucked something up. Okay, this is looking a little better. I might have to stretch out the jacket though. I've seen people talk about like emo Toby. Like if Tobio lived, he'd be an emo. But I think that's what Daichi was supposed to be in 2003. What Tobio could have become. Oops. Toby Obama. Oh, I just thought of something. Like, you know how Cora in the 2009 movie ran away from the city or her parents? I don't know. Imagine she ran away because she found out her parents were Stone supporters. I just had that thought because I thought about it, and then you guys were mentioning Obama, and I was like, oh, wait, what? That one thing that I thought of. These kids are amazing, the things they do out of their sheer spite. Guys, Cora's like, you guys are Stone supporters? Fuck you, I'm stealing the car. I'm going to the surface. I'm going to the ministry just because you told me not to. And then there's Daichi who's like, I'm gonna steal a fucking spaceship and I'm going to see you on the moon whether you like it or not. I'm gonna visit you during a work session on the moon, but then his corpse ends up on the moon instead. Imagine Daichi was buried on the moon. See ya! Flies into the fucking moon. There's an edit which goes, Astro, everybody hates you, you trash. Leave no stone unroasted. Shows survey of Stone being the most hated character. The parallels. Astro flies into the sun. Cora? Wait, Cora flies into the moon. What? Oh god, imagine Cora, but she's tight instead of instead of her being instead of Daichi being the one having to inherit a company, it's Cora. She fucking flies into the moon. Jump! Oh no! Daichi and Atlas fly into the moon and die. Astro flies into the sun and dies. Parallels! Alright, let's check the rigging of this jacket, because I know that the bones are kind of placed weird, so I might have to move that up, or re-rig it completely. Or not completely, but yeah, re-rig the arm part. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up ruining the rig of this jacket. Well, at least it looks good. Oh shit. No, actually, Toby's dog is gonna jump. Alright, let's get rid of that. There we go. Still got no pants. Pull an Atlas and eat moss. That was Daichi. Daichi is the type that would eat moss. Because I do have like this picture in the corner here. The one that you would eat moss is I don't know how to really put the cursor on there, but yeah, Atlas is the one with these marks. Daichi doesn't have them. So basically the personality difference is just like each half of Greg Sipes. Atlas is like a surfer dude, and Daichi is just a stoner. Wait, Discord's glitching. If Atlas were to eat moss, he would have to have like a moss flavored spray because in the RP, Atlas can't actually digest food, but he can taste it. Atlas is a stone supporter? No, he's not. Daichi is, well, Atlas, he was built after, Stone was arrested. Daichi, though, he was in the RP, at least. This is like a, what do you call it? A theoretical 09 version of Daichi. He was born in, like, Tokyo, but then he moved to Metro City. He's not a Stone supporter. He doesn't like him. But I think he hates his dad's company more than he hates Stone. Because, the idea is that Tokugawa Corp, the company in 2003, in the 09 universe, is also, like, one reason why the surface is polluted, because they waste a lot of materials and they throw it out the same way the city gets rid of robots by tossing them on the surface, and Daichi hates that. And it's like a reason why he doesn't want to be the CEO anymore. Because originally he did want to be CEO, and he ended up being popular in school, studied a lot of astrophysics, all to prepare himself to become the CEO, until he eventually finds out, like, the dark side behind the company, and like decides, like, no. So he starts rebelling against Mr. Tokugawa. And throughout the time that he's becoming popular in school, Toby kind of hates him, because everyone compares him and Toby, or Toby and Daichi. It's why Toby becomes, like, fucking egotistical in the movie. In the 2003 manga, it's a company who makes energy for robots. Oh yeah, they do have weird stuff on the moon. That's probably how they generate the energy. I just figured it was like a space shuttle company because it's cool. Oh yeah, and they want to, like, go to Mars too. They want to try colonizing Mars. And the thing is, in doing so, in trying to colonize Mars, they're hurting Earth more. And that's why Daichi hates it so much. It's like, it's way easier to clean up the mess we made than trying to fucking colonize another planet. Mars barely has water. This looks scary. Ah! Honestly, I feel like Daichi would be the guy who would try to eat water and drink food. Eat water, you just freeze it. It's like, it's solid water, I can eat it. He would eat ice. I used to eat ice. We need more of, like, Daichi's personality. I don't know if he's much different from Atlas at all, but I'm trying to make him as different as possible. Well, they are a lot alike, but they're not the same person. Definitely not. Would Daichi be a jock? I'm not sure. I do know that after he becomes a cyborg, he also contributes to, like, the Earth cleanup project. And he's especially a valuable member since he can fly and stuff, and he can take recyclable materials to the ministry fastest. And that's how he meets Cora and Zane, because they both work together during Project Purify. Mars is where Hamig is in 2003. Oh, he's doing the robot thing there, yeah. There needs to be an Astro Boy iceberg video. Who sits in class and just exists? Maybe that's him when he gets a bit older. Because when he's young, he's also kind of a super genius like Toby is, but he's not as fast as Toby, and he doesn't show off like Toby does. And that's why people like him, because he doesn't show off. I mean, originally, I don't think Toby would show off either. He starts showing off after people keep, comparing him to Daichi. How he's not weird and lonely like Toby is. He gets along with everyone. And Toby just wishes he had what Daichi had, and he just hates him for it. Like, I made a gacha meme. He's like, nobody can be as good looking and as popular as you. And Daichi's like, I never said I liked this attention. He's like, plus, I'm doing all this so I can, study and take over my dad's company. I thought Hamig was such a ding-dong when I first saw the movie. Then again, I had no idea what was happening, though. I was young. Hamig is actually more morally ambiguous compared to the other versions. His relationship with Astro is really interesting to me. Yeah, I do like movie Hamig. Wish we got to see more of him, but it really did look like he was about to abandon those kids. But I like to think that Hamig taught Zane how to drive a car really young, and also maybe teach him code, and that's why he's so good at engineering. But he never learned how to read. But they probably were able to handle themselves, though, if he left. Hamig just sort of took them in and owned them. But they are surface kids, and they've been living for this long. And especially, like, the twins, they were, like, rejected by their parents. I bet they could probably handle themselves. He's like, bye-bye, kids. And then Zog's just like, no. It would have been interesting if he genuinely cared for the kids, but doesn't care for Astro because he's a robot? It's getting me thinking how that would work in the Red Core universe, because Astro would obviously go out of control at some moments because of his Red Core and how it's inefficient. Like, at first, the inefficiency doesn't really affect... It doesn't
normally affect his personality. His personality only changes because he finds out he's a robot faster, but it's inefficient. His body wasn't built to support negative energy, so of course he's gonna glitch out, and he's gonna freak out. And then when the energy like takes control of him and goes out of control, he's gonna go ham. Like, he went crazy on the Spirit of Freedom because he's mad at Stone for what he did to like Toby, because he thinks he is Toby. But then because he used like so much of his power from an inefficient power source, he just can't fly anymore, falls to the surface, can't come back, and since he loses his powers, Hamig would probably have to fix him up and kind of use him for his robot games, I guess. I don't know if he would have like some sort of relationship with Hamig, being that he is most likely the only one who believes that Astro is a robot. I don't know if he would willingly fight for Hamig, but he would still beat up those robots, but he would like fight harder than he did in the movie. The movie he kind of was forced to. With this one, he wouldn't do it sadistically like he's enjoying it, but he's gonna fight hard. He's gonna be angry about it. But he's not really doing it for Hamig. I think he's just venting his anger, probably. Because I couldn't show it in the video, but Astro is supposed to be more aggressive than the movie version.
Would have been an interesting conflict for the kids. His belief of Astro being programmed to be nice, they don't have real emotions. I would imagine Hamig being an unintentional father figure, like a guy who won't admit that they're a father while being followed by hordes of children. It'd be hilarious and cute. Egg.
Doesn't Hamig have like a, I don't know, like brother or cousin or someone named Bacon Egg? So his name is supposed to be Ham and Eggs.
I know Astro was so naive, but he straight threw himself at Hamig. He really wanted a father figure to love him for someone to love him. Oh.
Yeah, especially when Hamig calls him son. And he really thought that Hamig was like his dad now. He even tells Cora, he's like, I know it's not the same thing, but isn't Hamig sort of like our dad now? She's like, I guess. Not even Cora thought that Hamig was her dad, but Astro did.
I straight up cried when Astro died and when I saw it for the first time, along with Toby. That's why I love fanfics that write about Hamig and Astro's relationship.
The thing is, I loved how different they made Toby from Astro, but yet they treat it like they're the same. Even though the whole point of the story that Astro is different from Toby. Ooh, yeah, that kind of, it's weird. The thing is, there are Wikipedia's, well, not Wikipedia's, Reddit threads talking about how Astro probably was the same as Toby, but Tenma didn't really see it because he didn't get to spend time with Toby. The thing is, that can be true, but also, since this is like a passionate topic for me, I always thought that Astro and Toby were two separate characters. Because even though Toby only got 3 minutes of screen time and we didn't get to see him show the sides to Astro that Astro is showing in the movie because he gets more screen time than Astro. It's Astro's movie, not Toby's. So we get to see more personality in Astro than Toby does. But if they were alike, why didn't we get to see Astro act like Toby did? We didn't get to see him act bratty, like use his intelligence for his personal gain, spiting his dad. I mean, he did, like, misbehave, but he didn't really do it to spite his dad. Like, Astro, I mean.
He seemed to have more empathy and was more creative than Toby was. He's so humble and gentle. Bro is mega genuine and kind. He did say a few lines that felt Toby-esque, like something Toby would say. Because, given the context, if Toby said those lines, it does sound like kind of smart-assy. Because Astro does say something like, "You're not going to find much here, it's a graveyard." Sounds like something Toby would say after, like, if he was to come to the surface for the first time. He's like, "You're not going to find much here. It's a graveyard, literally, look. We dump our fucking useless robots here." Chadstro. Oof, okay. Oh, jeez. They don't recycle despite being a sky city. Maybe they trade between the city and Tokyo. Because I am trying to write a fanfic seeing what kind of relationship Metro City would have with Neo Tokyo. Because their city is on the ground, Neo Tokyo, but they're not the same as the rest of the surface either. Oof, lap 7. Recycle dead robots. Well, the thing is, it's kind of weird because you know how so far Metro City is the only floating city and they polluted the planet for a century. Would that affect the whole planet or just like the area closest to the city? And when we see when they're on the surface, not all areas of it is polluted. There's like some really beautiful green grass areas, and the area like right around the city is also covered in green grass and sakura trees. So I don't know how truly bad it is. Ugh. More holes. Maybe some parts of the world's environment could heal or change without humans there. Japan or America or something else. Maybe it's like Ace Attorney where they combined US and America. Japanifornia. 2009 Astro is a Japanese boy with an American accent voiced by a British guy. Whenever something's confusing like this, I just like to combine things. Because I like to think that Toby 2009 is Japanese and Caucasian. His mom died and that's why he can't speak Japanese. And most of the city doesn't speak Japanese anymore. Because it's like a dual language city, but then more people just started speaking English. But they communicate with Neo Tokyo, so obviously there's gonna have to be people who speak Japanese too, like the grown-ups mostly. Freddy is talented. Yeah, I watched Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and I saw his name. I was like, wait, didn't he voice Astro Boy? Freddie Highmore? wish Hoshie was mentioned and shown more. She's an amazing character. She wasn't really mentioned in 03 or like the 80 series. I think so, yeah. I can't, speaking of the Japanese dub, I can't find it anywhere. I want to watch it, but I can't really find the Japanese dub of that movie anywhere. I also kind of want to know what name they used for Tenma, if they called him Umataro or not, and if Toby's name is still Toby or if it's Tobiyo, or if they kept it Toby to fit the lip flaps. Because I think it's funny. It would be cute if his name was Tobio. And I mean, if his name was Toby and it was Japanese, it could be short for Tobio. For real, Hoshia is really underrated. I kind of want to see overprotective Mama Hoshia defending Astro or learning to love his, like, the robot son. The trailer is on YouTube, but I can't find the movie. I want to watch it. Come on. Okay. Yes. This looks kind of weird, but kind of works for now. You will learn more about Tobio. Yes, Tobio doesn't like hot bath water. As any human wouldn't. Oh shit! Oh no. Alright, the texturing didn't fuck up, so I think I did good. Starting to think that Astro might develop trust issues. I mean, it's really a huge possibility. Poor boy went through so much. I think he has, like, maybe rejection-sensitive anxiety. And that's why he didn't tell Cora or anyone that he was a robot. He was afraid of being rejected. You have the Japanese version of MMD? Mine's in English. Here, let me open. It goes through so much, no matter what version. I'm surprised he isn't worse. Have y'all watched Attack on Titan? Because while I was watching the OVAs, I haven't watched Attack on Titan. I quit after the first episode. Because I was probably too young for gore at the time, and yeah. But this is what MMD looks like. Like the HUD, my version of the HUD looks like. And I can switch to Japanese if I want to. But I don't know why I would, though. Oh, sometimes I do to, like, identify a bone that doesn't have, like, an English name. But, yeah, muscle memory. And you just go up here and then change it back to English. What do I do? Oh no. You just get the English version for one. What version of MMD do you have? Because if it is like an old version, I do recommend using a newer version, because using an old version requires like a lot more patience. Because I also have Rin Rin Dance. I don't just have Miku Miku Dance. I have like the super old Rin Rin Dance prototype because I wanted to see if it worked, and it did. And I did try animating something on there. It's harder. Much harder. People tend to overlook this because anime usually always has such a young protagonist, but Adam is only 9. Astro just does go through a lot more mature circumstances than Tobio did as like a 9-year-old. Because you do notice, even though he's physically the same age as Tobio, he does act a little bit more mature. He still acts like a child, but a little more mature than Tobio does because of the stuff that he has to deal with on a daily basis. Yeah. And not to undermine Tobio's, like, traumatic experiences either. He was basically neglected by his dad. If he was, like, an older kid, maybe that would be the reason why Tobio would have to mature faster, having to take care of himself and all that. Yes, Tobio Live AU supremacy. God, did I finally get it to fit? Wow. I do like Families Made in the Heart, but I have to disagree with the fact that Tobio thinks that Astro's boots are ugly. No, they aren't. They're designed after yours. Also, they look cool, even because they probably look slightly different too. They look cool. Nothing can change my mind. Oh, I got it to fit, but I forgot to shove that back part inside. Oops. Toby was a douchebag. These are my boots that I wear when I kick ass. Wait, I should do it in the 80s voice since that was an 80s meme. How do I do it? These are the boots I wear when I fuck. These are the boots that I wear when I kick ass. But you're always wearing those boots. Did I stutter? Thank you. I tried doing an Alvin voice, I couldn't. You like my Disney Astro voice? I want there to be a fandub of 2003 that's actually faithful. Oof. Faithful dub with the same with the original voice actors would be amazing. Cause I know that there was like the pilot with like different voice actors, but I just can't see those voices on these characters. Cause Greg Cypus Atlas is like the best thing. Disney Princess AU. What's going on here? Oh. Oh. Hello. Oh my gosh. She was wait. Oh.
What you guys talking about? Or what were you doing?
Rest in peace, Mari Shizumu.
Was it a minute?
No, it's been a while. Who's the voice actor that passed? I feel kind of lost. You're so cuddly.
Hug.
Hug.
Objection! 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 Hold it!
Oh, by the way, what do you think of this?
No pants.
It's no pants right now.
Cute. That's a really long jacket, though.
Yeah, I know. But I think it looks nice.
You look good.
That song slaps. Objection one.
Objection!
Candy Milo voice. Wait, let me. Oh god, okay. She didn't die! I was like looking her up, I thought she died. I was like, what? Candy Milo died? No! I just looked her up. But yeah, Mari, the Japanese voice actress, yeah.
What happened? What?
We thought that Candy Milo died.
Oh. Is she still alive?
Yes, she's
Okay. How old is she?
she's Astro in the 2003
I know.
English dub.
How old is
61.
she? 61.
Yeah.
She's as old as dad. Wow.
Yeah, she looks really good for her age too. Man, that's sad.
Ooh, she's pretty in this.
Ooh.
What if her outfit with the shorts was sleeveless? That would look really pretty. Or it is sleeveless, but like without the cape thingy. Actually, she would look pretty.
I used to like not really care for shipping in Astro Boy until, you know, Tochi became a thing. I basically contradicted myself when I said that I didn't really care about ships in Astro Boy. Because I still do think that the most interesting dynamic that doesn't exist in Astro Boy is the one between Astro and Toby if they got to be brothers.
Well,
Because
they
like,
weren't and they dated.
yeah, people could ship them, yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like if they were like brothers, people would still ship them anyway. I mean, they're not real brothers. One's a
True.
robot.
True. I mean, if I could only ship them if they have two different dads. Because if they're both Dr. Tenma's kid, I couldn't ship them. Like, if Astro was, like, Elephant's kid or something, and Toby was Tenma's kid, then I could probably ship them. But I currently... I mean, if I, like, viewed them as not brothers, but I still can't ship them right now because I obviously
Not right
view them
now.
as siblings.
I will ship them in the future.
I ship them in another universe. Because even the canon ships I'm not really a fan of, like Astro and Nikki, it didn't feel like they got to know each other enough to be together. Like, Astro didn't need to be, like, in love with Nikki to know, like, to feel bad about her dying. You know? I mostly like Tobio and Daichi together as, like, high school crushes because it's cute. High school crushes with good writing, unlike... I mean, I'm not saying I'm a better writer than the writers of Miraculous.
Bruh.
No, I don't, but still, I don't really care about shipping in Miraculous anymore because of how it was handled.
Why is Miraculous a part of this now?
No. Because it's another high school romance story.
Yes, bug.
Bug?
Yes, the high school romance story with bug and girl plus bug equal superhero.
Bug and cat. Imagine shipping a bug and a cat.
Couldn't be me. Imagine. There's like all the miraculous. Adrian.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
A non-bullet... Astro couldn't be protected by his bulletproof skin? Okay, the ring is still kind of weird.
pretty.
Look how pretty her thing is. Xiao Venti. Xiao's so small.
Look how tiny. They're babies.
What is that? Oh, it's tiny. Bulletproof, nothing to lose.
Did Crane
Far away, ricochet. I take your aim.
Did Crane leave?
Probably think so. Far away.
Oh my god, that's all.
Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium.
Bye.
Bye.
Right after that, bye.
Objective. Alright, the rigging looks good now. Thank you. I was compelled to sing after seeing Bulletproof. And that is a cool name. Astro impression. That was just my voice. But imagine Astro having like a angelic singing voice. We need a cover of Astro singing Never Gonna Give You Up. I sang that on the like last stream, I think. And I like how you bring up Never Gonna Give You Up because Rick Astley actually did cover Titanium and it sounds great. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I don't know how the rest goes. Commitment's what I'm thinking of. You couldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Try to make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You know the rules, and so do I. You know the rules, it's time to die. Say goodbye. Oh god. Thanks. Oh, really? It was legit? Oh god, the card 2.1 milliseconds per tour of Toby. Or the Peacekeeper is just like, you know the rules. It's time to die. Say goodbye. God, imagine how terrifying it'd be if the Peacekeeper just had Rick Astley's voice. I make dead Toby jokes too. I made like several. Like, you should look in my playlist. My Astro playlist. One video is literally just called, unless I renamed it, but one video I called it Dead Toby Joke number 11. Oh, what the fuck? Man. Alright, we're gonna have to... No! No! You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I
just wanna tell you how I feel. I should try doing like make that video but with the voices. I haven't done Zoran's voice in a while, so I don't think it'll sound that good. But Astro, look! Look at this cool hat I found. Oh God, did I summon you? Oh, what else? Zoran, that's bad luck. Don't. Who summoned me? Hello.
I was summoned. I could hear a voice. It was like, Zoran?
Oh God. Sorry, little one. God. Umataro as Thanos, and he has to sacrifice Tobio for the Soul Stone. Shoulders.
Bye.
Bye. Where do you keep going?
Dude, I'm playing Genshin, but I haven't actually done anything.
Wow.
I'm just watching Genshin.
I know. Yeah. Okay, that means I can't split the whole thing in half. I need new songs. I have Never Gonna Give You Up stuck in my head now. But I can't sing too many copyrighted songs and I don't want to get DMCA'd. And I don't even 100% know what that means, but apparently you can't even sing copyrighted songs now. It's time to die. Say goodbye. What looks like little cheese blocks? The joint things? Hang on. These thingies? These are joints. Oh God, that song! Ah! No! I don't actually know the lyrics to that song. But yeah, I think that was the song that triggered, like, the reason why I stopped watching the movie, I guess, when I was younger.
Oh god, did I fuck up his arms again? God damn it. Oof. Okay, those are thick. Wattpad. I have a Wattpad too, but there's nothing on there right now. I probably have to delete his arm underneath this anyway. Yeah. Unless it doesn't really clip through. Yeah, I think, yeah, I can keep his arm underneath. Just have to move the jacket a bit more. I'm gonna have to look that up now. Gonna go on Wattpad. Actually, I don't actually know how to look up users. This is Arm. Goodbye, old friend. No results. I can't look up. How do I look up users on Wattpad? Oh, there we go. Profile. There we go.
I was the one that followed. Yeah, the Wattpad accounts are way easier to make than like Archive on Our Own, which originally I wanted to make because I thought the best fanfics were there. But no, don't go there. Alright, Atlas is still pantsless. But so far the jacket is looking good. They're talking about a way to like DM your Discord tag that's not in like a public chat. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, what's happening? I'm just giving Atlas some pants.
Oh god, there's like a gap right here of nothingness. I'm gonna have to pull these pants up more. Also, I know they're not the right color right now, but I'm just focusing on getting them on. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty much in the same spot. Okay, this looks kind of weird. Oh, it looks really blocky. Blue pants. I think I'm gonna keep them rolled. Just gonna... Whoa, what the fuck is this? I'm gonna make the sweater longer. I mean, if I can. Ooh, definitely. Oh god, what happened to the... Yeah, that is not a shapely butt. That's a weird shape. Jesus. Yes, I'm reshaping Atlas's butt, don't question it. It's still flat, but I'm mostly worried about the shape, not how flat it is, but that's really important. Might as well. Okay. Copy. Cancel. God, okay. Left for 2 minutes and came back to Atlas's weird rear being reshapen. I don't know how to feel about that, but nice, I guess. The pant was just weirdly shaped and I had to fix it. But yeah, make of that as you will. But nice. This is taking forever. I'm trying to transfer a texture over. There we go. Gosh. Also, what do you think of this picture? It's Atlas and Daichi. There we go. Now they're properly textured. It's them. Alright, now to get rid of his legs. Goodbye. They're gone. No more clipping. Oh, the link doesn't show up? Man. Ugh. I have to find some shoes now. The link doesn't show up in chat at all. I didn't even get like a prompt to approve or disapprove of a message. I guess it didn't go through at all. Because you sent the link in chat, right?
Ooh, I should give him the same boots that I gave Daichi. I have to open that model up though. These boots. I don't know if I should though, because those are some thick looking treads. I mean, he is traveling, so may as well get the high quality boot. Oh shit, did I transfer a texture without needing to? Oops. Oops. Oh, I did!
Okay. These look kind of good. Found some boots on Tumblr that I can give him. Did I say Tumblr? I mean DeviantArt. Oops. Oof, this texture is gonna be hard to edit. I just realized I probably could have just given him the boots that he already has and recolor them. 'Cause I'm lazy like that. Oh god. So much is already selected. Oops.
Oh, I should probably keep this away from the mic. If there are weird sounds. Oh, these actually look really good. Like underneath the pants too.
Yeah, the feet clipping inside the boots got a bit too distracting, so I'm getting rid of them. Gosh, there's a lot of people watching right now. Oops, I fucked up right away. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Ooh, my sister sneezed. I have to go bless her.
Thank you again. Bless you! Alright, I'm back.
I want to see if I can finish it tonight. I don't know if I can. I'm still struggling to shape these pants right now. Ooh, these would look amazing if they had red soles. There's still so much to add. Ah.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
You still streaming?
Hmm?
You still streaming?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Look at... I gave him the same boots as before, but they're tucked inside instead.
You did so much in one stream. Dang. Wow. You already got so much done. Are you gonna do the hat?
I don't know.
Or the gloves?
Which part do I do next?
You do the gloves next. Like the fingerless gloves. And one of them has like fishnet, like daichis.
Oh, I fucked up the pants.
What happened?
The creasing looks kind of weird.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. You look like you're doing the PogChamp hug pose.
No, it's like the vibe check ones.
Oh, the hand. That looks more like a face grab.
You're
so warm.
Is that a bad thing?
No.
Love you.
Love you too. I'm sorry about the laptop. Cats and pup. Oh, that feels good in my scalp.
Oh, you know how you said that at your school, if they had a uniform, it was just like, it would be just a shirt like this with jeans?
Or like whatever pants they allow. Like it's either jeans, like the school skirt, or like the school shorts.
Because it looked like the outfit you wore looked good. The t-shirt and the jeans that you wore, you made it look good. And now it's stuck in my hair.
Uh-oh. Nice head scratcher.
Oh, anyway, I didn't actually finish the boots yet because they have red laces, and I was thinking, what if I gave them red laces and also red soles?
And red soles. I didn't even notice these details about my stuff, but you like look at it, you're like, you like inspect it.
I'm like sniffing it, like
like I forget. I was like, oh yeah, he does have red shoelaces. I'm like, wow. You like literally copy them perfectly. Like you look into their shoes. They're like shoelace color. Oh yeah, he has a watch.
I know.
You can't really tell. Looks kind of weird.
Well, doesn't the watch have to be on the left wrist?
Yeah, probably. What if he just has he's left-handed?
Just like Daichi.
He's like daichi, big bro.
Should I switch the watch and the fishnet?
Yeah, sure. You can do whatever. What if you make a render of them like at the airport?
I have to make all of them.
You don't have to make all of them. I was gonna say, like, what if you made all of them and you made a render at the airport, but you don't have to. Do you like Zoran's outfit? Would you ever make hers?
I
You
think
don't have
hers is
to.
cute. That's the outfit I want to give those big, thick Converse shoes on.
Oh, yeah.
Ah!
Nice arm. I just keep, like, hugging your arm because it's, like, sleeveless for the first time in, like, ever. I'm like, arm. Arm.
Ah!
Arm.
Ah!
I'm sorry, am I messing you up?
No. What is with his finger? That's weird.
What's up with his finger? Looking on Tumblr. Tumblr. Hee. You're like, inspection.
Sounds like arm abuse to me.
Oh no.
Uh.
Nice arm. You have a nice arm.
Thanks.
Is that your scream? Wait.
What the hell is what?
Is that your scream when I
Don't
beat
eat each
your-
other's arms. Oh my god. The chomp noise you made. This is a weird looking. Hey!
Nice arm.
What are you doing?
I'm just like,
What are you gonna use that for? Your teeth?
yeah, are you gonna use that for your teeth? You just turn around. I'm just like shoving it in my mouth.
Yeah, that sounds weird when they don't know what you're shoving in your mouth.
It's a black light.
That still kind of sounds weird. Why would you shove a black light in your mouth?
Because I can. Your hair smells like coconut.
Thanks.
Why does my hair smell like stinky?
Hmm.
You've been talking about this entire day.
I wasn't talking much.
I know, but yeah. There's the astro boy.
Yeah.
He would lose on me.
What?
in Demon Slayer, like crossover with Astro Boy, who would lose on me? Who would Michael Jackson lose?
Umataro?
Of course.
And like Bill is Tanjiro?
I think his name is just Tanjiro.
No, the protagonist is Tanjiro and the dad is Tanjuro.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were both Tanjiro.
No.
Hi Tanjiro and Tanjiro. You know, just Tanjiro Jr. or something. Tanjiro. Is there an uncle who's like a demon?
Mm. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay?
Why did you wear it like that? What?
But dude.
Your.
There.
Wow. That was fast. Just boom. Ghost. I'm gonna go say hi to Mom.
Mm.
Unless it's a ghost and a robber or something.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Bless you. Bless you. I can't wait to see what else happens in this chat while I'm gone.
I'm back and I have chicken nuggets.
Nuggets. You, I was gonna say. Yeah, I just got chicken nuggets from the kitchen. Well, I only have like 3 nuggets left.
My pinky toe has been stubbed, and now it hurts.
That sucks. Where'd you
Dang.
stub it on? What
The
you want to draw Atlas in a chicken nugget costume now? No. If anything, draw like little daichi in it because chicken nuggets are his favorite food.
I stubbed my toe in the vacuum cleaner, pog. Vacuum cleaner, pog, stub, toe.
This
my pinky
this
toe.
guy here.
Ah! I'm falling. I almost crashed into your laptop.
Careful with your pinky toe.
Yoga. And the tree
Pretzel,
pose.
pretzel lady.
Pretzel lady.
That's
Who's that?
Maddie from Sonic. Sonic calls her pretzel lady because she can do yoga.
Oh.
Yeah, Daichi, like young
pretzel.
Daichi, his favorite food are chicken nuggets.
Young Daichi would have a Sonic the Hedgehog personality. you act like Sonic.
Oof, I don't know if this is showing up, but
Are you okay? Are you okay?
wait, cancel. Where is transform?
Oh, you should take a picture of this and show the chat.
Nah.
Why? It's funny though. He's like looking all swagger. Look at him. He's so swag.
Yeah, I don't think I can show it. I wanted to show, cause I gave this model a slider, like where he has blonde hair.
I'm gonna. Oh, what if you put? Well, I don't know how they access it because you didn't post it or anything. Never mind. I was gonna say, what if you put like the beach episode in the chat? Would you link the beach episode in the chat or whatever?
Would they even watch it?
Probably not. I'm gonna turn off my
Daichi. Blonde Daichi. I haven't made Atlas blonde yet, but just young Daichi. As in the human one. The one before Atlas existed. Wait, hold on. Wait, I can actually share a picture. I can put it on Streamlabs. I forgot what I named it though. Shit. Okay. I remember now. I just had to search it. It's actually like 3 pictures of them. Come on. There we go. So there's Daichi's regular hair, there's his blonde hair, and that's him as a 15-year-old with long hair, and he has a braid. Yeah, he bleached his hair when he was really young. Oh shit.
Oh.
Hello?
Hey, hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
How you doing, sweetie?
I'm doing good.
That's good. Oh, yes. Beach blonde Bodaichi.
Yes. And his
Circle.
chicken nuggets.
Chicken nuggets.
I don't know where to put this.
Chimkin nungies.
Chimkin nuggies. Oh my gosh, what's going on here?
What's happening? I'm afraid.
Wait, what does it say here?
Just key smash.
Oh, no, keep smashes are okay, just leave them.
Yeah.
Daichi is from Astro Boy. He's from the 2003 version.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, my headphones, please. There we go. See if that works.
Oh, is this poster for the table?
No, it is, but it's not mine. It's my grand's. Hey,
What?
hey, no, what? No, what?
Atlas is a terrorist apparently because of his jacket. What the fuck?
I think it's stylish.
It is stylish.
It's like a half trench coat.
Bomb alert.
I like it.
Okay, where was that texture? I don't want any.
What should I draw for this brain? Remember when I used to
You!
draw stuff?
Draw Q!
Draw Q?
Yes!
What do I draw Q doing?
I don't know, surprise me.
Okay. You have to log into Gmail again for me because I logged out of your Gmail.
Oh man. You should draw her changing her voice box and doing a fucking peacekeeper impression.
What?
No. No.
Cause I was planning on animating that, but I didn't. I don't know. And I
Don't
thought it
say
looked
that. I'm gonna
funny.
make something cursed. Make me make something cursed.
You should go
Please
back to
don't
drawing.
make something cursed with Q.
Not
You're
with
too precious for that.
Alright. Time to draw.
Spark, is that you?
I have the perfect idea. Okay.
No, it's not Sparks. I'm not British, I'm Australian. I hate it when people make that assumption.
What?
You will be.
No.
You will be sorry. I'll find you.
I'll eat you. Shut up, neighbor's dog. I'll eat you. God, where is the fucking texture? Ah, here it is, finally. I ain't no hot dog.
No. I ain't finna be eaten. Yes, the fuck you are. can't believe it's almost been 2 years since we first met.
Damn.
What video was that?
Hmm?
Where Mike was like, "Shut up, neighbor's dog, I'll eat you."
The laser baby video.
What's something Toby would make that's also cursed?
I don't know.
Like Michael reads fives, but like not something he's done. Actually, I shouldn't say that because any ideas are dumb.
Huh? Yeah, go ahead. Yep. Yeah, that's not healthy at all. You're gonna be fucking buzzed. Like, wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Can't have shit in Detroit. Wow.
Wow.
What?
Small robo. Why, Dad? Why'd you leave me? Ooh, this looks kind of weird. Fuck. I don't know what I clicked on, to be honest. Jesus, there's so many watches I can use.
Rolex.
God, a fucking Rolex.
Yes, give him a Rolex.
I don't think there's an MD model for that.
Make it just gold-colored watch. That's basically what a Rolex is.
Is this week's shopping list?
Pardon?
Is this week's shopping list?
No, not right now, no.
Because we
It's
need
next week.
next. Oh.
No, next fortnight, sorry.
Okay, can I add toilet bowl
Yeah, sure.
cleanser thing?
Yep.
Do you have a pen by any chance?
It's really like where I am. I was like,
Amazing, thank
to be
you.
here and to hang out with you.
What's that?
I'm reading the chat right now. It says, sorry for being the hobo in the chat, but it was fun. Hey, bye, Katzen. What?
See you, Katzen.
Thank you.
This was like earlier today. Damn, I get no bye.
That was earlier today.
Society moment.
Dot moment.
Man, I don't even know if I can use these because there's no readme if I can use it or not. I mean, I already gave Cora a watch. Bless you. I can just use that same model. Oh, I made a joke earlier, and I said, what if Cora ran away from Metro City / her parents? Like, she either ran away from the city or her parents because her parents were Stone supporters.
That would make sense. Look at Atlas, he's so handsome.
Yeah. I made that.
Is someone making that?
Yeah, that's my girlfriend making this.
That is. That is. Wow. That is good.
He does model edits and makes videos and stuff. He is pretty cool.
Is there anything you want me to do? Like anything specific, like make your bed or any of that
I
jazz?
think my bed does need to get made, but that's about it.
Cool. Otherwise, I'm cleaning the toilet and the laundry,
Yep.
but otherwise, done everything else.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That fucking pistol was not going to be too heavy.
Oh, fuck. No.
I forego. Forgo.
Oh, I have a runny nose for some reason.
You're already done with Genshin Impact?
Yeah. I didn't really do anything.
I already didn't talk much today, honey.
It's okay. We get to talk more since it's Friday. I don't have to do anything.
I don't have to go to school tomorrow.
God, that looks really fucking big.
What?
The watch.
Oh, the watch. Maybe you could make the straps longer, but make the actual
I think I did that for Cora actually, but it takes forever to edit.
It does? Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't hate on the man's timepiece.
Would you like me to stock this up, Taylor? With Coke or no sugar?
Either or, doesn't matter. Alright then.
Bye, Reno's chicken. Bye.
Alright, now I actually have to do some texture editing. God. Ah. Oh, I have to find a necktie somewhere too, because he's also wearing a tie.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah?
There we go. Internet's hitting itself. Not much. You missed me joining.
Oh, is that my phone? What's your phone? Oh, my phone's here. That's probably yours.
Come on. I don't know when the last time you were here, Blank, but, Atlas has pants now, and he's got stuff on his arms, and boots. Yeah.
Is that
Awesome.
a blonde daichi? Yes, it is. It's Surfer Boy daichi.
Yeah, he was dared to bleach his hair after losing some sort of math competition with Toby.
He wanted to anyway.
Yeah.
What if he lost on purpose?
He lost on purpose so he could dye his hair out of spite.
Yeah. I feel like if he lost, he wouldn't be upset about it.
Yeah.
I mean, he'd be upset, like maybe a little upset that he lost, but he's not upset for the punishment. He's like, yeah, I get to I get to bleach my hair.
I get to dye my hair blonde.
He's like, now Livian and me can match.
Aw.
Speaking of which, you've yet to actually make a '09 quote-unquote variant of Oblivion.
Yeah. I still have to make Denko, Light Ray, and Epsilon too.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work.
Don't push yourself to do it.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, I have to separate the soles from the boot because I'm gonna retexture those too. Oh wow, Gimp is still sitting here. I have to close it. Oops. Get out, please. Thank you. Now you can actually... Hold on, let me edit the soul first. And then I can show him.
What do you think about the hairs? I mean, wait.
The what?
What do you think about Hugh's hair? I tried to make it look fluffy. Ooh! Nice. I'm gonna add more later. It's just the base for now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Did I fuck up the texture?
What
Oh,
the
I didn't.
fuck? Is this allowed? What the fuck? Is this allowed?
What the fuck? Is this allowed? What the fuck? I didn't mess up the texture, I just messed up the separation process. Oops.
Oh yeah, Steffi, I followed you on Tumblr. My Tumblr is I love Astro Boy. Plain and simple. Yep.
There, now.
What do I do first? Do I add more to their hair first, or do I give them clothes?
I
Because they're kind of naked.
I mean, I like when you start up with them naked, because it's funny.
Wait, look. Naked.
But look, I edited the boots, May.
Mm.
Ooh, cool. Good job.
Thank you.
Pog.
Buggers.
I'm gonna draw the clothes on first, actually.
hair more. Alright, let's take a look at some hats.
Beanies.
These are some I already downloaded. I have no idea how I'm gonna edit the texture, though.
Oh, this looks simple enough to edit, actually. I wonder what Daichi's dad thought when he found out his son bleached his hair because he lost a challenge. He bleached his hair to spite his dad. It's like, Daichi, what have you done to your hair? Daichi's like, but Dad, everyone loves me because I bleached my hair.
Absolute fucking rebel. Chad move. Chad move.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own?
When you're 18.
I've got the whole world to see. Either really furious, disappointed, or he wasn't there.
Ooh.
Imagine Livian just super concerned because she would probably be the one bleaching his hair because she knows how to do it best. She doesn't want him hurting himself.
We're not using Clorox here, are we? That shit's like toxic to humans.
This
this is bleach, right? Can you bleach my hair with this? It's like answer.
Daichi, this is Clorox bleach. It's not meant for bleaching your hair.
Really? I thought anything worked.
Daichi wanted the whole world to see.
The whole world.
I forgot how the dream sentence went. Yes, Livian, I have the most awesome, some amazing dream. Let's go, Livian! Great adventures awaits!
World will see.
Like, '09 Daichi, hypothetically, is basically like Adrian Agreste.
Yeah.
He just wants to have a normal life. And being popular in
Yep.
school is like the closest thing to it.
Being popular.
During the daytime, I'm Daichi.
During the daytime, I'm blonde as fuck.
There's something nobody knows. I'm a robot.
God, what the fuck is going on here? I can't even. Ugh. Unless. Yeah, there we go. It's pronounced GIF. Like the peanut butter. What? That's
No, it's
lame.
not.
It's graphics interchange format. The P in
It's
JPEG
not pronounced-
stands for photographic, but I bet you don't say JFEG. P on its own doesn't sound like F. That's totally different. Actual argument between Daichi and Toby.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same.
No, it's not, damn it.
Name one word that starts with G that sounds like J. Gentrification.
Gentlemen.
Genevieve.
For your logic to make
Mentioned it.
sense, you'd have to say scubba or lacier. Yeah, well, you'll have to say JPEG. Wait, laser is an acronym? Light amplification by stimulated emission of radiation. Huh, didn't know that. You're still wrong, though. You just hate me because I'm right.
Plus ratio.
I just hate you in general. You mean in general. Ugh, I'm going to kill you. Can't believe I memorized that.
Oh my god. Uh,
Speaking of Livian, is she like gonna be in the post copy AU? I don't know when she's gonna show up, but she's part of Daichi's life. So she's sort
Speaking
of.
of post copy AU, when are you gonna bring your input into thing? Oh wait,
This
that's
is
Steffi, not Blank.
this is
Shit.
Blank. They have the same icons, sort of.
Yeah, one's S, one's B.
B. Beater.
EA Sports. What a shame.
Beater.
Hey Peter. Hey Peter.
Beater.
I just caught the end of that. But yeah, something that you, me, and May should do sometime is Quiplash, which is fun.
What's that?
It's a fun party game.
Ooh. Oh fuck.
Oh wait, party game.
Oh shit.
I feel like I.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Can you search that up? No, wait, because I remember there's this one party game like that. I remember it that like I saw a lot and I forgot what it was called. Kind of reminds me of Gang Beasts actually, but I forgot the name.
In
Hang on.
Fall Guys?
Not Fall Guys.
Better not be. Holy shit.
But like the art style reminded me of Gang Beasts.
Wait, what's it called again? The game?
What? Quiplash?
Alright. Video game series. Oh wow.
Yeah, it's part of the Jackbox Party Pack.
Oh, that's Quiplash. I don't really know how to play, but I've definitely seen it before. Yeah, it's good.
Is this like Cards Against Humanity?
Kind of, yeah.
How do you play? What if we did it this stream? How do you play though? I've never seen, like, I've never actually learned how to play. I've just seen like clips of it.
Hold on, let me restart my computer because Discord's being a shit.
Okay.
It won't let me do text chat.
Yeah, today during science, I almost I think I might have dislocated my knee.
What?
I got it back located somehow. I don't know if that's even dislocating or not, but like it hurt and I felt like a pop in my knee. And it was out of place. And I think I might have located my knee when I was like sitting down on the floor, because like I did a weird position with my leg and it kind of like moved to the side. I was like, oh my god, did I just dislocate my knee? And I was like, we were reading in Partners and I was with Esmir and they're like, well then locate it. I was like, I don't know how. And I was like in pain and they didn't believe like I actually dislocated my knee. I was like I was just like sitting there and my leg, I was like holding my leg, it was like out of place. I was like and then like I moved it again and it like popped back in. I was like, Jesus.
That's like my jaw.
I remember that used to happen a lot with my arm, like when I was younger.
I should probably close PMX because it's being slow right now.
What is this? Oh. Ah. Well, the hat is in his neck right now. It looks like a cake. Look at this.
That does look good. The hat I gave him. Actually, kind of looks like Astro's hat, like Astro's booty that I gave him.
Oh. That's not perfectly fit on yet. Here. I do not know how to make this look good. Oh God!
Why you hit the screenshot?
It always looks funny from the front. The hat. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is adorable.
Aww. In the picture I made in the gacha, he looks pretty like casual. It's supposed to be a cool outfit, but in this he looks like extra like, I don't know, like cool.
The only problem is like the clipping.
Aw.
You guys think it's okay to ship Astro's Cora? Not that I have a problem to ship it myself, but it's kind of weird because Cora's canonically 17 and Astro's like 13 to 14.
I mean, I don't know. It depends if... Because considering Astro isn't human. Because I imagine, like, a younger version of Astro and Cora, they would just be friends, but if Astro happens, like, age faster than a normal human does, then they probably could get together. But in the end, it's not gonna hurt anyone. They're not real.
I'm back and I have food.
Welcome back.
Mm. Big hat. Big beanie.
Beanie consume.
Beanie consume. Oh yes. Oh Jace, that is cheesy.
How many pieces does it have?
I have no idea, it's all melted together. Oh yes, the cheese. Oh wow. Some of it's still fucking stuck to the wrapper. Mmm.
Oh wow. A lot of cheeses. Very nice.
Oh yeah.
You're not lactose intolerant or anything?
Nah.
Bazinga.
Why do you think I'd ask for extra cheese if I wasn't?
I don't think the people who created the movie really had a problem with it. With people pairing Astro and Cora, especially since they kind of implied it themselves. I mean, even though they were just friends in the movie, but there were moments between them that kind of seemed like, you know, cute and shippy like.
Plus, it goes along with the story better if she was 17. That way, like, a year before, she probably could have, like, I don't know, stolen a car to get to the surface. And if she was 16, that means she's old enough to drive. Because I imagine kids on the surface would, like, learn how to drive whenever the fuck they want. But she lives in Metro City, so she would still have to, like, drive at the appropriate age.
Hmm.
Why would she care if she's running away?
Well, she would have to know how to drive. I don't think they'll teach you how to drive if you're 14. Or, like, figure out how to drive. Or is she gonna, like, pull a Toby and get herself killed?
How the heck would kids on the surface learn how to drive then?
I don't know.
At 9 years old.
Is that ready for the bin?
Yep.
Awesome. Was it really, really good?
Oh yeah.
Was it better than the pub feed or?
No.
Yeah. Pub feed. Win anything?
I want a Whopper.
Oh!
I don't eat Whoppers.
Maybe like fast swap this for like the double burger you got? Do you want me to put it in the bin? Put it in the bin?
No, what did you say before that?
You could like give it to them and be like, by any chance could I get like a
Bacon deluxe?
yeah instead?
Maybe. I don't know. Throw it out. That was a good burger, though, I will admit.
It looked cheeky goodness. It's really good.
God, I just need to add the necktie and he'll be finished.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know what earrings to give him.
I'm not sure if Blanca's seen, what is it? Femboy Astro yet.
Punk girl Cora with grunge aesthetic ex goody two shoes Astro. Wait, let me see if I can. I don't know what I named it.
Beanie Boy. Excuse me.
God damn.
You did spell grunge wrong. There's no G. There's no D in grunge.
Computer's being slow. I should probably close this. I don't need it anymore. Oh! Yes!
What'd you find?
The picture.
Yeah. Went down the wrong hole.
God, I used to say that. And then my dad was like, don't say hole, say pipe.
Yes.
Does sting a little bit, yeah. No, I'm good.
Yeah.
Look at him.
There they are.
Look at him. He's adorable.
So many PNGs on here.
Yes. Oh my god. Do you have an art page? I want to see these. Or a Discord that you can send them to.
Yeah, I don't know where to put these guys.
Yeah.
They're just tiny. Maybe I can... That's a weird spot to put them, but
Tiny.
it's just stickers.
Yeah. Yep, these PNGs are just stickers for the screen.
It them.
Them.
Themst.
Thems.
Jesus, this is a long one. 5 hours. This.
This stream.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use a tie that's already on this shirt. I'm gonna discard the shirt.
Yeah. Oh no. That's not good.
Actually, I don't even think I need physics for this because it's not even hanging downwards. It's just tucked inside the vest.
Oh, that's good. Oh. That's better.
Oh god, he's eating his tie.
Oh god. Num. He got a long tongue. Fucking Gene Simmons. Zoran really knows how to dress someone up.
She really was like, he looks like an octoling, so I'm gonna dress him like an octoling.
Does Splatoon even exist in the post-copy universe?
I don't know. She's like, yeah, I know what Astro likes. I was like, really? No, I just think you look like an octoling.
I know what Astro likes. Really? No, not really. I just think you look like a video game character.
I think you look good in this. So wear it.
Wear it, dum-dum. Ugh. Fancy boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just remembered a few weeks ago where I thought of an AU where they made Astro half British, half Japanese. I don't really know what triggered the idea. Is it because Freddie Highmore?
I think it might have been, yeah. Freddie Highmore, probably. I mean, in my head canon, you know the Good Doctor?
Yeah.
He kind of sounds like that.
Or either the Good
as
Doctor,
an adult.
either the Good Doctor or Bates Motel.
Yeah. Astro from that AU looks the same, but his hair is styled differently. The horns stay, and his eyes are green. I just used him as a dress-up doll. I mean, Astro nowadays, like in our AU, is basically a dress-up doll too. I mean,
down to
if
the
you-
joints
if
and
you-
all.
Yes, down to him having joints, like joint lines. He's a life-size ball-jointed doll. I made something yesterday.
Ooh.
There's like Sonic Picroos now.
So
Oh my god, all the Sonic OC potential.
Yes. Astro is literally a glorified dress-up doll to Tenma. Aw. That's kind of sad. At least our Tenma treats him right. He's a good boy. Astro's a good boy. Speaking of, I don't think I've shown you my Astro Boy figures, have I?
Well, I've seen the new one you got and like the other one.
like the picture's kind of almost done. Just gotta finish up some stuff. Then I'll have you log into Gmail.
But yeah, I'm definitely going to be wearing my Astro Boy jacket in velvet.
Sure. Like you said. Stretch.
She uses parts from other models to make her models, which is really cool. I think. Yep, this is the reference that she's using.
That's spot on.
Yeah,
Oh, that's sick.
my support worker really likes your models.
Thank you.
She says thank you.
Look at that hair.
Ooh, texture.
Hair texture.
You did that with your fingers?
He's so funny. You did that with your fingers? Yeah, I did that with my fingers.
Good enough. Let's just see what other bones I need to get rid of. Oh god, PMX editor is slowing down. I think he's done. Hey, look.
Oh, he's so pretty.
His tie isn't red.
I know.
What is it?
The
That's
tie.
the point. I love it. I love it though. It's so good.
Thank you.
I like the bunch.
You're
I think I
welcome,
wasn't
baby.
able to actually change it in my gacha. So. Pretty.
He's a pretty boy.
Yay! He has a new outfit. No, make him do stuff in MMD. Cool, you
Yeah,
made
make
it.
him
Now
do
make him do
stuff.
stuff.
Now draw her giving birth.
Now draw her giving birth.
Now draw her getting an education.
I have to check the joints, see if they're... Ah!
Ooh, what's wrong?
There's some... Oh, here they are. Goodbye. I don't need you. Ooh, Astro with a ponytail.
There you go.
Yeah. Astro with a ponytail would look awesome. But he doesn't have long enough hair for it.
The spikes still stay in his hair if he grows it out. I mean, Astro can't grow his hair, but imagine Toby growing out his hair, but the spikes just stay there. It becomes a mullet.
Business up front, party in the back. His spikes as ponytails.
So many stickers. Alright, I'm gonna put you over there for now. see if this crashes MMD or not. Oh hell yeah, he works. Look at him, he's so stylish.
So fancy.
Wait, we gotta put him next to,
Daichi?
yeah.
Yay, he works.
Oh my god, they're both a pain to load up.
I'm sorry, my designs are so complicated.
Oh my god, he's so tiny! Ah!
Baby! Aw.
Oh my god, tiny boy! Small!
What if I remade that one picture in the corner but with these two? Let's see. I think I saved it.
Oh, she's looking so pretty. Don't look, it's a surprise.
Almost 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
6 p.m.?
Yeah.
It's almost 1 a.m. here.
Oh jeez.
I'll see you next time, Tyler. Hey. Have a lovely weekend.
You too.
Daichi is sitting on air.
Yes. He jumped.
Giving her pretty nickel eyes.
Nickel eyes. Your nickel eyes.
I love it. I love them.
Hang on. Tiny baby redheads. Yes.
Yeah.
Come on. Yes! Look at him.
Yes, go! That's so cute. Look at that.
I'm rendering this.
Dun 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 dun. Wait, gotta.
They look so happy. I love them.
Thank you. Dun,
You're welcome, sweetie.
da 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 da. Thank you.
God, start to finish. Wow. I don't think I've done that before.
Yeah.
Completed his outfit in one screen.
Yeah. I think it's mostly because this model doesn't require me to like model random props to put on. Because with daichi, I had to make the lemon and the earring and the choker.
Lemon. Lemon.
Lemon.
Ah!
She's so freaking pretty.
I'm gonna test the model out some more. We can do dances. I didn't even get to check the rigging that much. Yeah, so far so good. Except that. That one's kind of weirdish. We can fix that later. I don't feel like fixing it right now, honestly.
Physics is fucking broken. What even are physics at this point?
Physics? I've never heard of that.
Do I look stylish?
Yes.
Am I handsome yet?
He's like, everyone knows you've always been handsome.
Oh, May, remember that Rengoku video? Like, one of them? I downloaded, like, a motion.
Uh-huh. The one that you like the cake?
Well, I already had that one. This is a new one. The one with the black and white video.
The one that got frozen on purpose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that motion.
Ah.
Now I'm gonna make Atlas do it.
I knew it. Booty sweat.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna play that well. Also, there's no, like, eye animation, so it's gonna look like he's dead. Wow, so stylish. Yeah, now there's some clipping issues I have to fix, but I'm not doing it right now, because I'm kind of...
You're kind.
Is this where we end the stream?
No.
What are we gonna do now? I mean, the model's already complete. With, like, some, like, minimal clipping glitches. I don't want to, like, reopen PMX Editor just to, like, record myself fixing these glitches. But yeah, I think that wraps this up. I don't really know, like, what to say, how to, like, make an outro, but, thank you for watching. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Thank you for, like, sitting through,
Is anyone even here still?
yeah, through, like, nearly 6 hours of me editing this model.
Make sure to like and subscribe, and I will see you motherfuckers later.
Make sure to smash that like button.
Smash it! Smash the like button, guys!
Can we get 1 billion likes? But yeah, see you. Thank you for watching, staying with me for 5+ hours, seeing that he was finished to the end. For the first time, completed model edit on stream.
On stream.
Unless I've done it before, I don't know. But yeah.
You probably finished one on stream before, but like not like start and finishing.
Anyway, see you whenever I do another stream, I guess.
See you when I stream again.
Yeah. In like 6 months now.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.